Alrighty guys, hello. Wonderful to see you all. New week. And we start off things with another weapon. And 4 streams this week, hopefully 4 weapons done as well. That's the idea, because even though I streamed 3 times last week, I was only able to do 2 weapons. Thanks to Magma Blade and the awful farm. So yeah, the idea is to catch up this week with 4 weapons, hopefully. But let's just spin the magic wheel to find out what's the first weapon of the week. And weapon number 259. Oh! Well, we start off with a banger. Morgoth's Cursed Sword. Fuck yes. Now, that sounds like a fun time. Oh yes, we've been blessed again. A Curd Greatsword, yes. I believe I've done almost all Curd Greatswords actually, but yeah. It is obviously Morgoth's sword. Wow, who could have thought? So, it's a remembrance weapon from Morgoth, and that makes it a clear New Game Plus weapon. Obviously. Yeah, what else? It has a unique weapon skill, Cursed Blood Slice, Zombie weapon, passive bloodless buildup, that's always great. Oh yeah, okay, so it is pure physical damage with the weapon itself, but I have a feeling the weapon skill might have like split fire damage, or maybe? I need to check soon, but what about the scaling? Oh, well, Apparently B scaling on Dex actually, which is kind of a shame because we are going to 2-hunt this weapon anyways. And obviously Arcane will raise up that bloodless buildup. Well, at least it has Arcane scaling too. And since it's New Game Plus, I guess we can afford 3 damage stats. At least 2. In the beginning. That's interesting. Interesting though. Really high requirements as well, but yeah, it's not an early game weapon, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, this weapon skill, I don't know. Well, there is like a fire or like blood flame thing. Anyways, I feel like fire buffs are probably not worthy. Cool. I guess that's all we need to know. Let's fire up Elden RIng and go get the thing. It's gonna be New Game Plus for sure. I reloaded my save files that I had before Magma Blade. Those are, well, most of them are more recent. Saving Magma Blade save file for something special. Probably at least a Royal Knight Greatsword, and maybe another Kratos. Okay. So, what save files do we have? Great PP is an option. Or Noxloing Sword. This one isn't really because it never went to DLC. Yeah. Basically, it's either Great PP or Noxloing Sword. It's gonna take Great PP because it has 2 more levels. And maybe a little bit more progress. At least it's much longer run. Well, that might be because of my thumbnail screenshotting, to be honest. Noxsword had the Char Talisman. Yeah. But if this didn't, it means we could... Oh wait, actually. We have Warrior Char here as well. Well, that's like fine. Because it's New Game Plus, so we can get Shadow Flaxenter in New Game Plus, perhaps. Because yeah, we might wanna use the skill a lot, I would imagine. Also, we have the Big Dick shoes. We can use these again. Because we are gonna use Morgoth's robe, but that's about the only clothing Morgoth has. We can pair it with the big dick shoes. I think. What's first though? We want to... Well, let's get the weapon first. Do we have the remembrance? Probably not. Probably not. I think we need to dupe it. Which is fine. Skill is great when they are staggered. Yeah, that might be true. Might be better to do that than riposte. What up, Charn? Naked Morgoth run with the Lamenter's mask. Why Lamenter mask? Because, well, I guess it sort of looks like Morgoth, but not really. Well, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, duping. So we just have to go here. Funny enough, Morgoth's Skirt Sword is one of the rare weapons I've used a bit before this whole challenge. In my second playthrough ever. When I was just casually playing. I used it a little bit. I liked it back then. Things have changed though. But yeah. What day is next stream? That will be on Wednesday. This week's streams are scheduled to be... Well, today, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday. What up, terhenetar? Ei tässä mitään. Elden Ringiä taas. This one has arcane scaling, no fate scaling. 3-way scaling though, strength, dex and arcane, which is gonna be interesting. For the weapon skill, I guess... Well... I guess dex. Dex had the highest of best scaling, but I also want arcane for bleed procs, obviously. But once again, since it's New Game Plus weapon, I can get both arcane and dex, and after that maybe strength. The Ash does have a decent-ish amount of fire damage, okay. But doesn't seem to scale at all. Not even with arcane, okay. That's good to know. Yeah. Then it's probably not worth it to go for any fire buffs. I mean, maybe Fire Seer. Because why not? I probably don't have any better damage buff in tiers either. Or maybe Dex and Strength over Fire, I don't know. Honestly, Fire might be better though. The Strength scaling seemed quite awful. At least on paper. Why are you not doing anything? What the fuck? He's scared of my big dick shoes. This is weird. What? Why is he like this? I'm not complaining because the bell sound effect is really annoying actually, but... Don't know if I've ever seen this. Okay, I'll take it. Strength is really not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Dex and Arcane it is. Until I have like 80 Arcane and 80 Dex, and I probably won't ever have that. It's asleep because it's early morning. Is that an actual thing? It is early morning. Oh, which one is more good? This one. Remembrance of the Omen King. Yes, sir. Good morning, Dave. Oh, they do actually? Okay, wow. Well, even after this much played hours, I still learn new things about the game. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's... I thought that's a bug or something. Quite cool. Quite cool. That's like super early in the morning then, because... Wait, no, I don't know. Maybe it's... I was gonna say it's like super early in the morning because every time once you beat the game, go to the credits and then decide to not go straight to New Game Plus, it's like early morning. But with this save file, I think I've done some screenshot capturing for the thumbnail, so... Well, I don't know. Anyways. Here is the weapon, Morgoth's Cursed Sword. Or should we take a Ritual Omen Bed? No, we should not. Take the weapon and the drip, which is literally just this. But we have the big dick shoes. And you get... Oh god, it's actually perfect. The cloak works perfectly with the big dick shoes because... You can see it. You can see it beneath the cloak. Perfect. What about helmet though? Or like some sort of mask? I don't know, man. We could just roll this. Could just roll with this. There's the weapon. Consider lore accurate feet. I mean, yeah, true. Cause what are those? It's either lore accurate feet or lore accurate penis. Okay. We respect, I guess. Yeah, do we have... Oh yeah, we need to kill Renala though. One more boss for... One more boss for... Great PP. What up, cat? I mean, yeah, we could power stance this weapon too, but I don't think there's any point. Good, great sword. Aren't that great when power stanced? I mean, there's this, of course, but like, nah, I'm not gonna do jump spamming this time. We're gonna focus on the skill. Probably. What's the most interesting part about the weapon? First 60 dex and 45 arcane, and then 80 dex and 60 dex. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking as well. I can probably already meet 60 arcane and 45... I mean 60 dex and 45 arcane with 3 spec. Yeah, we can also use dex tier, I guess. Probably dex tier and fire tier. Well, we'll see. Could go for stamina region too. Do I still have the hand ballista save? I don't think so. I probably don't, because that was ages ago. I don't really have anything saved like before the time of DLC. I started saving save files after DLC. before there was like no need to, pretty much. Okay. Right, yeah, stance break here is also an option. Not a bad idea. Or if we want to go for some stance breaks, spiked here is also an option, because yeah, this charge heavy is really nice. I haven't used the skill a lot, but sometimes charge heavies. Sometimes using charge heavies is probably a good idea. But I didn't think that far ahead back in the days, Ice Run. Questionable drip. Is it though? I think this is rather nice. Don't know about the bowl cut today though. Is that more good style? What up, Seba? A Morgan's got sword today. Oh yeah, I need to pin it for you, dude. Bet. Nice. I got cheesed this time. I feel dumb. At least I didn't die. Oh, he stayed up. Alright, bro. You do you. Curse Blade Mask. That would actually probably be pretty good, but you'd need to farm for that. You would need to farm for that. Oh yeah, for some reason, once again, I unequipped my talismans already. Well, it's not like I need those. Stone Up Rector is pretty good.
My dear daughter, weave thine
Easy farm right at DLC Stone.
me.
We good farm for a while. We good farm for like 10 minutes. I've said this before though. And ended up farming for 5 hours. But I mean, we also got the Big Dick shoes in like less than 5 minutes. In this very safe farm.
There are books and light aplenty.
I also could already respec for Arcane and then just respec.
Or will ye be gravestones?
Ooh, do we have
To be better born
Halleck 3 open?
than
No,
you.
that's a shame. I can farm for a little while, yeah. I should even have one... Well, actually, I have 2 of these. Yeah, I guess I can use these. Try to get it. If I don't, then just move on.
My sweetings, come out.
There is a guy right here. This is probably the best farm. I'm thinking. This guy over here, I probably want to equip my talismans for this. Even go back to Blue Dance. Yeah, nice. Can't even hit him. Yeah. This is like fine, so... I would respect, but I didn't have a lava tear. I didn't have a lava tear. I'd need to get 2 lava tears. Which isn't that hard, honestly, bro. Let's pop one of these. If I can have Ritual Sword active, 2 weapon skills will kill. Well, that's a big if. Where the fuck even is the Grace? Huh? Am I blind? I am. There's the guy by Alliance Arena too. I mean, yeah, that's probably a little bit closer to the Grace, but indeed he's a bit stronger, plus I don't have that Grace. Oh, that's something. What can he even drop? Oh, okay, bro. If only that was a New Game Plus weapon as well, then this could be very helpful, but... Nope. I need the mask. Come here. Oh, fuck off. At least he does like no damage at all. No, I didn't mean to do this. Okay, I just popped another Silver Horn Thunder. I was trying to heal. Cool. No reason to not use his gloves. I mean, that's also true. We can do that. Yeah, I know. I was also thinking for Morgoth. For the actual run, we can definitely use the gauntlets. Because why not? Why if not? No, we're getting nothing. When I run out of scam food, then I will just say fuck it and start New Game Plus. even if we don't have the mask. Okay, bro. Keep stunning me right before I hit him. Oh, I drop. Please be the mask. That's the weapon. Pretty cool, but don't do anything with it. Because Blade Surg, I guess, is going to be DLC backup save file weapon. Trying to get the mask. Okay, I ran out of Silver Horn Thunder. Let's use one scam food. But then that's it. This is my last shot. This scam food. What? It's kinda hard to backstab these guys because they move away so quickly. Like, I went for the animation there as well, but still didn't kill. Bro, don't run away. Yes, the angle cards would make sense too, but I mean, big dick shoes are big dick shoes. I don't know. What do you think is better? Low accurate feet or big dick? It all comes down to that. Please, the mask. Oh, hell yeah. A dagger through my head as well. That must be a little bit painful. Cool. We actually got it. Does he even have a chest piece? If not, we got everything. Everything you can get from him. Very nice. Very, very nice. We also need a lava from him. There is a chest piece as well, okay. That was the only thing I didn't get. Pretty cool. And now we can do this. Yeah, that looks great from the back. From the front, not as good, of course, but like from the back, it's great for Morgoth cosplay, I think. Very nice, very nice. I like it. Now it's just a question of shoes. We can definitely use those as well. Like, why not?
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come up. Is it that to become?
Okay. So,
Now.
for the wig. Requires 14 strength. Okay. Well, we have that already, so that's nice. A little bit of endurance. How much mind do we want? Is it FP consuming to use the skill? Apparently FP cost is 20. So now we would be able to use it 4 times. Or 16 mind to be able to use it 5 times. Well, if I get Morgoth's Great Rune, then 13 would be... wait, no. Yeah, even 11 would be... 11 would be fine. Then with Morgoth's Great... not Morgoth's. Oh, Godric's Great Rune. We can get to 100 FP. And then 60 dex. And can we get 45 arcane? Yes, pretty cool. Nice. That's looking good. It's looking pretty good. That's even more with the Great Rune, of course. But we don't have that in the beginning. Just... I mean, yeah, we can reach 80 dex really quickly, so... let's do that. Yeah, I'm liking that. I am liking that. Good. Oh, yeah. Mass gives +5. Already forgot. That means... we have 76 already. So yeah, with the Great Rune, that's 80. Oh, 81 rather, but... it's fine if we went one too much. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. Now, we sell everything and... then it's New Game Plus time. But yeah. Well, you can see the bracelets. Does Morgoth have anything like that? Well, I guess you can also see them on your arms. Let me plot a picture of Morgoth. I don't think he has anything like that. Definitely does not have any shoes either. That's very true. That's just a fun art, I think, but yeah. Morgoth has his Varvas out, yes. I mean, yeah, I guess we could do this. But big dick shoes. I'm gonna keep my big dick shoes. I definitely can't sell them. That would be a crime. Should we change our skin color as well? It's like grayish. To be more accurate. Bye bye, great pair. We do have soiled loincloth too. I think that's even more appropriate actually for Morgoth. Oh, I just did sell the big dick shoes. Oh well. There they go. I was so focused on the fucking diaper. Fuck. Well, rip my big dick shoes. Can I keep FortiEnjoyer, I think?
Oh, no.
We can get Shadow of Alexander in New Game Plus then. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. I do have the save file still in its original state with the shoes, so it's not a big tragedy. Tragedy? Yes, tragedy. One more thing, change the color. It's like quite dark grayish, I think. We need lore accurate feet. I wanna say like this. It's pretty good. I think so. Okay. Now are we ready to go? I think so. Next body hair. I mean, actually, yes. That is fitting. Wait, it's here, I think. What color of body hair? Surely important. It's quite dark, I think. White, is it? Wait, actually, maybe it is. Like whitish. Good enough. Grey hair. Yeah, I guess. Do we want the hair to be seen though? Probably not. Oh yeah, body hair. I don't know if it even matters. Like the mask alters it anyways. Yeah. Okay. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Is the body hair a bit too light though? I feel like it's too whitish. That might be better. Good idea. Aged. Definitely 2, I think. Okay. Yeah, very important details, of course. I think now we are ready. for the 99.99% accurate Morgoth cosplay. I can fucking use the same title than with Kratos, just do Morgoth instead. Absolute perfection. Okay. Very good. Begin journey number 2 before I get, or you guys get, any other ideas.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Good. Here we go. Wasn't that bad, honestly. 35 minutes. For all that. We needed to kill Renala. We farmed for this. And we went for very detailed Morgoth cosplay, so I'm happy. Cursed blade armor very fitting for the cursed blade. Yeah, didn't even think about it, but it actually is. It actually is, yes. What the fuck is the timer doing then? Okay. There we go. Beats magma sword. Beats magma sword farm. Yes, 100%. Another remembrance weapons. Weapon. I think I'm almost done with those. What even are left after this one? Moke's spear. Consult Radan's other sword. Done one of them. Oh yeah, Midra's. Yeah, and regular Radan's bow. Is that it? That might be it. I mean, yeah, I guess Meteor, I forgot. Meteor does give the staff. Yeah. Well, Bale doesn't really give a weapon. Sunflower as well, yeah. Okay, well, there are some. But we have done most. Oh, Godric's axe. That's not that I haven't used. Well, there's definitely some left. But I've done Starscourge's greatsword, I've done the Moose weapon, done Wing of Astal, done Relana's and Mesmer's weapons, Redagons and Elden Beasts. I've done Godfrey's weapon.
Have they served you? I can play turning
Done
to aid you.
Butrisen's Cleaver, yeah. I've done most.
Then it summoned me. Ah, Torrent, treat him with.
Spear of the Impaler has been done.
Shall I let my
It's a cool weapon, yeah, but not that strong,
your
sadly.
thoughts, your ambitions.
Alright,
The
wait, is Wing of
principles
Astal?
you would follow.
Yeah, actually, Wing of Astal isn't a remembrance weapon. It's Bastard Stars, which is. And that one I haven't actually used. True. What are we leveling? I have enough decks already with the Great Rune, that's for sure. It's either Arcane or some Endurance, or even Mind. I guess let's get the 60 Arcane next. What's the Bloodlust build-up currently? 73. And that's plus 0 weapons, so. Doesn't really tell anything, honestly. Okay, yeah, then there's definitely some remembrance weapons still left. An unexpected parry. Thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. And Greg, thank you for 2 months. Sorry I missed that one earlier. Yeah, Spear of the Impaler was weapon number 169. So nearly 100 weapons ago. Ball Blade of the Bud has been done too. I think the only ones left are Consort's another weapon, Midras, then Radan's Bow, Staff of Great Beyond, Sunflower, Bastard Stars, and Godric's Axe.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested
Also, shut
in
up, Kenneth.
rescuing the great...
Plans for 269? Not really, no. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna do anything special this time. We'll see. Maybe. The best 69 weapons have been used already, I think. Like all of them. Today's weapon though should be cool. I'm excited for this. I don't know if it's super good, but at least it's cool. Let's actually test the weapon skill. So there's this. This is just the first part. And then you can also do this. It's a shame the Bloodflame Blade doesn't like stay, or the visual doesn't stay. It's a cool weapon though. Like cool visuals. And that was actually quicker than I remember. Especially if you just do the first part, but obviously you probably want to do the full thing if you can. There is no charging though. Well, with the follow-up I can only do it twice right now. I might want some more mind actually. Well, maybe after 60 Arcane. And of course there's Godric's Great Rune. Morgoth's version is slower. I mean, it actually is, yeah. The wind-up. It got a significant speed buff, really? Okay, interesting. And then after that they nerfed the poise. Brilliant. Speaking of the poise, yeah, I still might want to do Stormbubbed here. I think we're getting fired here. Even though if it's not much fire damage, fire there is gonna do something. And then it's either Stormbub or Spiked here. It depends. I might still go for some charge phase, we'll see how things go. For talismans, Warrior Charm, Ritza Sword. And then what? It's always a little bit tricky if it's weapon skill spam. I like this route because then I can get a grace at night to scav cheese if I need it. Also, I've been using this route since day one, so it kind of stuck to me. It would feel extremely weird to do the beginning setup with a different route. I'm sure this isn't even optimized or anything. Like, you can probably do same things I'm doing much faster, but I'm so used to this, it's crazy. Well, that isn't what it's okay. A shame. Then honestly, well, two-handed sword talisman probably, and maybe even like axe tally and go for some charge heavies too. Bit of a hybrid between charge heavies and weapon skill. Good bit of play because these charge heavies are pretty good. I like that. Carry and flick raid. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Either. Maybe that. Maybe that early game. Before I have enough mind. It's an option. I guess Blade of Mercy is possible. Well, actually no it isn't, but if we wanna use the skill while the boss is staggered. Yeah. Yeah, if we want carry and flick read, I should do Bligh's Gust. Before Radon. I think Radon is what locks me out of that quest. But we'll see, we definitely start with Warrior Charm. Might even go for some charge with buffs as well after that. Well, I'm not right next to Blight anymore. Too late for that. Plus I don't have the finger snap anyways. Aldous locks it, not Radon himself. Right, yeah, okay. But okay. Let's get to Ichi now. We upgrade first to +4. And then we need tiers. What tiers do I have? Oh, I have Stone Pop already. I have Stone Pop and Spiked already. Yeah. I mean, I could just do those instead of Fire tier. To have both. Would that be better, honestly? Stone Pop and Spiked tier. I could go for some charge heavies here and there. And I could get those stance breaks easier. I don't know how much Fire tier actually helps. Oh, good old Dare Healy. My best friend. peak weapon, yes, indeed. It is. Fight here only helps the weapon out, yes, that's true. Be like something, but honestly might be better to go Spike and Stone Bob. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the play, and sort of a hybrid between charge heavies and weapon skill. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a decent plan. Especially early on, I'll be out of mind quite quickly, so then I can go for a charge heavy, for example. Or I can go for charge heavies to break the stance, or build up poise damage. Yeah. Also, what up, Topes? The Curse Blade mask is actually perfect. And I just realized we also have the bad wings again when on Torrent. Torrent is now a bad mobile. Put your foolish ambitions to rest is from Margit, though. Margot doesn't say that anymore, right? It's more like... have the curse tie in your very soul, or I don't know, something like that. I wouldn't know because I never died the Morgoth. I don't actually know the exact dialogue. The way Margit or Morgoth says tarnished is really cool though. It's says it like a slur. A slur. Slur? Slur? Slur. I think. Executioner's Great Axe. Okay. 100,000 channel points have been used. Once again. We have another banger coming up. Executioner's Greatsword. I mean Great Axe. That's amazing, thank you. Yes, I've been waiting for that. Was kinda expecting you to redeem it, to be honest. Don't know about parrying though. But crit build, definitely. I don't actually remember anything about saying anything about parrying with that.
Well,
But I mean,
I am an old
it could
crowley,
work too
perhaps.
for the crits. I really don't have any money. This is rare for New Game Plus. That should be fun. That should be very much fun, yes. I did like the Crescent Moon Axe, for example. This one is a little bit different, and we're gonna go with a little bit different build too. For one, it's actually Dagger Talisman and like Blade of Mercy for sure. Do I even have money for this? I don't. Oh, good. Fuck it, Nightscape Cheese then. Might be fun to try once or twice. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I can't put parry on the weapon itself, right? And I wouldn't want to do that anyways. Usually I don't actually use shields. For parrying, I could maybe see myself use it. But we'll see. Consort, for example, could be a good one because he's quite hard to stagger. So it's quite hard to get those crits. Although not that easy to parry either, because you need a triple parry before you can actually crit. Zombie stones, yes. I feel like Crackblade would be the best for the staggerers though.
Then I presume.
With that weapon. That's +4. Good, good, good. Yeah, we already have Stone Pep and Spiked. Might as well fight Margit as Morgoth. Okay. Should melt him, although this is New Game Plus. Could I remember that? Do I always want to use the weapon skill point blank? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. How does that hurt me? That's cheating, Margit. Nice bleed proc already. Interesting stagger as well. Delayed stagger with the Blood Flame Blade.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
Another bleed, nice, very nice.
thy veins.
Do I have a light wall? Don't, right? Oh, that's nice. You can easily roll out of the weapon skill if you just do the first one. And seems to have some hyper armor. At least a bit. I was able to voice through that tail whip there. Okay, okay. good testing. Good first test. And yeah, since it's New Game Plus, it's kinda hard to say anything about the damage right now.
It's titled The God You Breached. Well, but of course.
Oh, haven't been to round table hold, oops.
To see what it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can
Might as well do it now, I guess.
let my hand.
Oh yeah, I should have maybe watched the cutscene. Remind me to do that with Morgoth. More arcane still. I'm getting 55 and then we're leveling mind probably. Okay. Yeah, we do have med load. Just felt like light load for a second because I was able to dodge one of Margit's complex attacks. Really quick lead blocks already. Just killed a fellow Omen, oops. I like it because the bloodlust build up right now is not more than 78. The weapon skill seems to have a good bloodlust build up. Maybe even Lob is worth it. It honestly could be. Yeah, that might be one of the talismans I actually use later on. I don't have that many options to buff the weapon skill anyways. Also, let's not do this yet. I don't have a second talisman. Yeah, I don't have that many talismans that was able to, or could be able to buff the weapon skill. But Lob is one of those, so definitely an option. But for second talisman, ooh, I kinda want to Ritsa sword. Then I need to go to Altus. If I really want Carrion Flickering Crest, I'd need to do Blight Guest now. Will I use it though? I feel like I won't. Actually, I don't have the key. Yeah, I was just talking about that maximum goose. Lobe will actually probably be alright at least. The final talisman setup might be Sheriff Alexander, Ritual Sword Lobe, and two-handed sword Sally. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, no worries. It was just funny because I talked about it 5 seconds ago. Also, yeah, offhand Smith script dagger would be cool for an actual Morgoth's cosplay, but it's not allowed for me. I'm not allowed to use any other weapon than this. But yeah, you could have like the 3 spear. It's sad that it isn't infusible though, because 3 spear with occult lance. I mean, wait, what is it called? Not occult lance. Wait, what is it called? The throwing spear, I should for. Well, spectral lance, yes. It would be so cool if you could like get the 3 spear with spectral lance. Use that and then like, yeah, giant crusher and this sword. And I guess like Smith's Grip dagger. Use all of those for Morgoth's gameplay. Would need quite a bit of endurance to be able to wield all those 4 weapons at the same time, but... or equip, but... would be cool, I think. I can't unsee the bad wings anymore. It's actually rather annoying. Funny but annoying. The regular twin blade is still on the wheel, yes. Very quick blade procs. Like actually very quick blade procs with the weapon skill. I like that a lot. Yeah. That's amazing. I think lob will be actually excellent. A lot of the time. Let's just sort on warrior char now. Now, Morgoth versus Godric. We have seen what happens here, though. There is that one picture, I think. That was so lame. Just going for a cinema hit, but I failed. Am I tripping or am I getting a bleed proc with almost every weapon skill? Or do I just think it's happening because of the last delay? So it's, I don't even know anymore. There are some delayed hits with the Blood Flame blade. Blood Flame. Anyways, GG's. That was fun.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, nice. Quite quick New Game Plus Market and Godric fights. It's looking promising. It's looking promising. The damage should get much higher now. What up, Guardians? Yes, a big weapon today.
He got water, you though. He had.
I'm losing my voice. I'm afraid by the end of this challenge there might not be a single wheeze left of me anymore. Like, I don't know if I can if I have another 140 wheezes on me. Maybe it's just winter. I'm blaming winter. I'll so watch this. Fuck! Difficult game for adults. No record streak for me. You probably won't believe it, but I literally I pressed it at the exact same time when I got hit. But because Elden RIng dodge actually happens from button release, not the button press itself. It was too late. It was too late. But I almost got it. It definitely did not look like that, but... Boo. There goes my 5-time streak. Too bad. Highest streak is 5 times. That's a very helpful great rune. Should have got the grace after Gillica. I forgot once again. Oh well. Time to get Zombie 5 and 6 and upgrade. What up, Greyot? It's okay, welcome back. Should be still close to 100k, right? Well, you can say the same about many other swords, Matt. Bloodhound's Fang is... yeah, it's one of the best weapons in the game, after all. It is super early accessible though, unlike some other weapons. But I mean, this weapon still is pretty good. Even if it is worse than Bloodhound's Fang. And honestly, I like it a lot. It's also different than Bloodhound's Fang, it has a unique skill. And like, I think it's fair in an open world game that some early game weapons are better than some late game weapons. I'm fine by the fact that it isn't that simple. Isn't like you don't know if weapon is good simply by how late you obtain it.
You're in no matter.
This has quite a lot of poison damage. I do have Stone Barb cracked here on as well.
No matter.
But yeah. Good stance pressure and good bloodless build-up with weapon skill. I like it a lot, actually. Apparently it was nerfed as well, but it's still pretty good. Although the trolls are obviously very easily staggerable. That's +6, and now bloodless build-up 80. It feels higher with the weapon skill though, definitely feels higher. Sometimes it seems the location of some weapons are random. Yeah, that's also true. But like, yeah, as I said, I don't actually, personally, I don't mind it at all. The only thing that actually bugs me is like if some like actually last weapons of the game are like complete dog shit. Like for example, well, it's not really a weapon, but Miguel's incantation. Miguel's light, it's called, I think. You get it after beating Consort Radahn. It's like godlike spell, but it's in reality it's not that good. Oh. Voice damage in total is 39. That's, yeah, that's pretty good. With now having Stone Barb, it's over 40 by quite a mile as well. And the Ash has better bleed than regular weapon hits, yeah. The Ash seems super strong. Like for real. And this is just the start of New Game Plus run as well, so I'm really looking forward to the end game damage. What up, Pretender? Hope you are well as well. Well as well. More arcane for sure. Yes, I think I still want 55 arcane, then we need more mind. My mind is lacking a bit, I must admit. But this is gonna help.
Champions, welcome.
What is spelled Staff of the Guilty? There is a Staff of the Guilty as well.
The festival.
Wait, what am I not understanding here? Oh. Didn't even realize that's a mistake. Guilty of charge. Noted, Daniel. Let's see. This could be fun. Gotta be careful with the physic. Obviously, Stone Barb only lasts for 30 seconds. Almost got out of that, but not quite. Should have drank my blue earlier. Oh, nice paper. Not bad. I should have not delayed my flask drink that long. Otherwise, maybe could have even gotten one cycle. But bye-bye. Definitely not bad. Yes, sir. I really like the weapon, actually. The weapon skill is fun. It's... It's definitely faster than I remember. My talismans right now are only Warrior and Ritsu's sword. Ritsu's sword wasn't even active half the time there because... Or more than half the time because I wasn't staying at full health, sadly. If you do the first part only, that's super fast. Even if you do the follow-up, it's definitely not that bad. For the damage you get. Well, more like the raw damage doesn't seem amazing, but obviously the bleed procs and the stance damage help a lot.
One hit after that, and as such,
We will get Shard of Alexander later.
who could expect? Just you.
I don't know if Fire Scorpion is worthy. I mean, it could help the weapon skill a bit. Well, I can't get Lobby yet anyways. And I can't get two-handed sword talisman. I could go for axe talisman now. And do some charge phase too. But honestly, yeah, you know what? Fire Scorpion might be worthy right now. Maybe even Fire Tier after all. Like, right now I have Stone Buff and Spiked Tier. I was thinking of doing like a hybrid build and going for charge heavies and weapon skill, but I am definitely mostly using the weapon skill. So maybe Fire Tier after all. Why not Wind Sword? Apparently the weapon skill doesn't really work with multi-hits. Not well anyways. And what up, a Dragon Lord Placidus? It's a really cool weapon, I must admit. Yeah, you can also do power stance jump attack build with good great swords. It works pretty well too. But no, I'm not going to actually do it today. And yes, the damage is pretty good just with Warrior Charm. With just Warrior Charm. This is New Game Plus as well after all, and the weapon is +6. Not even fully upgraded. It has a lot of potential. Isn't Alex here already, actually? Because I talked to him. Talked to him at the festival. I think he is. I can do this part already. Then once we get to Faroum, we don't need to speak to him anymore. He should be there. There's actually no way down, it seems. Carrion Flick Raid is honestly not a bad option either. The FP cost is quite high. But personally I just like... I like damage buffing talismans too much. Since this requires 2 stats as well, basically dex, and you want high dex and arcane. Can't really afford that much mind.
I hardly feel I've been taking.
I would be perhaps
There's an ooze above the law. There's an ooze above the law.
Let's do Fire Scorpion right now. And yeah, let's go get Fire Tier as well. I wanna buff the weapon skill as much as possible. Honestly, Fire Tier and Fire Scorpion Charm won't do much, I think, but a minor help is still a help. Skill should also melt the 3, yeah. If there is any fire damage. I mean, yeah, there's some, but I guess this is also a nice test to see how much fire damage there is. And yeah, Lob will be one of the talismans I use as well, once I get it. The weapon skill procs bleed so quickly. It'll be an excellent talisman, I think. Like, many times I've procced bleed with my first weapon skill I've used. It's kinda nuts, actually. Yeah. Not bad. I wonder how much extra health this guy, for example, gets in New Game Plus. Probably quite a bit. Early Caled is quite low scaled in regular New Game, but it might be different in New Game Plus. I mean, yeah, I guess we can science the damage. If I just use the weapon skill, this will always be worth it because there aren't that many talismans for the weapon skill. Like these 3 and then Lob is actually probably the final talisman setup. Obviously also upgrade this to Shard of Alexander once we can. It's gonna be kinda hard though because I'm gonna get a quick bleed proc, but... Hello. $698. $676. I mean, yeah. It isn't awfully a lot. But I mean, it's something. Stone Barb and Fire. I'm still convinced enough to buff the weapon skill as much as possible. Even if it's not... maybe not the optimal plan, but whatever. Honestly, whatever. It's fun to use the weapon skill. You can use charge aways with any weapon. I mean, maybe man without a mission, but depends on the situation. Plus, I'm soon going to level mind. I only need a few more arcane levels. And then I will level mind quite a lot even. I'll actually get all the way to 38 mind, I think. '81 dex is kind of spicy. That's good to hear, Matt. Glad you have liked it. I think it's also rather cool to go through some of the more unknown weapons as well. Like, obviously I get to play with the best of the best, and everyone knows about those weapons. But I've discovered a lot of previously unknown weapons to me. And some of them have been extremely good as well. Or fun, which is even more important. Then of course spice it up with some of the worst weapons sometimes as well. That adds another layer to the challenge. Dancing Blade of Runner was definitely one of the biggest surprises to me, yeah. Like, I figured a paired curd sword is gonna be pretty good. But I had no idea the weapon skill is so utterly broken with the correct setup. Alright, now DDS. Bad time to go for the fire buffs because this guy is fire resistant, but whatever. Whatever, really. Still gonna equip this. Yeah, it's a bit tricky though because the that's good complete for but Blood Flame can, yeah, wake him up from the stagger. Which is a shame. Also, he's slash resistant too, which I believe is the physical damage of this weapon, yeah. So really not an optimal weapon here. Good bleed work. Definitely. Quite a bad weapon against the DTS actually. Slash damage and fire damage. Not good. And accidentally waking him up from the stagger. Not good. But GG's. Now we can get lob as well. That was 2 procs, yes. I wasn't even able to keep up the pressure that well against him. I mean, I can't equip... Well, I can equip, but... I won't equip a 4th talisman before gold 3. And lob doesn't work with gold 3 anyways. But might as well get it, I guess. Yeah, it would be really cool if the weapon had a permanent blood flame buff after using the skill. But it doesn't. I don't know if that would be too strong.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
There would be still plenty of more broken weapons. I guess a little bit more arcane. Getting there, getting there. Let's get down to the sewers. Would it be definitely strong? Yes. Or would it be too broken? No. Yeah. If it only lasted for a little while. Vice versa. Lob. Load of blood exhalation. So really just the sewer catacombs, but anyways. Do I ever use someone's net anymore? No. Not in this challenge anyways. If you go watch some of my earliest runs, I did actually use a mimic tier occasionally. To beat Godskin Duo, for example, I think. With some of the not so great weapons. But actually just don't go watch my earlier runs. It's not worth it. They suck. Well, I guess I can get Zombie 7 as well. God damn, that was over half of my HP. Jesus. These lobsters, man. If I use the shackle, I'm going to shackle myself. Oh yeah, mimic tier on robot cannon versus consort. That's the someone use in the modern ages of this challenge. But like, yeah. That was pretty much required. I simply didn't find a way to actually... Wait. What the fuck am I? I simply didn't find a way to... kill a consort with robot cannon without... using mimic. I just took a wrong turn somewhere. I usually never get lost here anymore. I don't know what happened. Okay, I think I need to go here, yeah. Yeah, back on track. This helmet is Curseblade Mask. It's pretty good for Morgoth cosplay, at least from the back. Have I seen Old Yeller? I don't think so. Hello, sir. Read it. Damn, he rolled out of it. Nice. It's still deadless, by the way. Fuck, why can't I? Why can't I teleport? Morgoth's skin is grey. Well, my skin is grey. Still love that stealth. These 3 for gold free. But I don't even need disgrace. Well, whatever. Maybe focus on the road ahead. Yeah. Even though it's New Game Plus, I go with the same rules than a regular New Game run when it comes to talismans. Gold flip. Still was quick enough to roll out of that, that's pretty cool. Set him up. Let's go for it. Even without any blood brooks or blade brooks. No, I have not used Mog's Spear yet. Lop as the final talisman. This honestly might be the talisman setup I use. Just to be able to buff the weapon skill as much as possible. Okay, there we go. One more arcane level, which I probably can get already actually from these. Ah, close, but not quite. Maybe after patches I can. Well, no I can't because then I need... Wait, I'm not even fighting patches because I have the shackle already. Oh well. Almost there. Almost there, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. One more arcane after Morgoth and then we level up Mind. And now, Morgoth versus Morgoth. Let's watch the cutscene too. Should be fun. Very cool. Foul tarnished.
Graceless, tarnished.
Oops, it's actually graceless here.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Such
God
crispy
bring the
voice.
golden.
I love it. I'm a Morgoth simp.
Prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
A deep and crisp voice. And of course,
General Radahn.
Varvas. 6 of them even.
Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess.
Or was it 5? It looked like 6 for a second.
Willful traitors.
Surely it's 5 though. Okay, the body hair is
Kind are all of
greyish.
peace.
Light grey, white-ish. It's multiple colors.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Big shot. This one here, big shot. The Curse Blade mask is so perfect actually. Too early. Perfect timing. Very good. Beautiful. Not as beautiful. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Cinema. Very cool. If it wasn't for that one annoying geyser hit, would have been a perfect fight pretty much. Yeah, not bad. I like the weapon a lot. It's not like the strongest option or anything. It's still decent, like even better than decent. It's a good weapon. Most importantly, it's quite fun.
Prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Yeah, more good wins. Oh, what a shocker.
Shall I let my
Yeah, there's the one arcane level. And
your
now,
thoughts, your ambitions,
mind, please.
the principles you would follow.
Mind, please. Will be very helpful. And to the mountain tops. Simple, still a deadless actually. And music time. It's not plus 10 now, that is only plus 6 after all. So pretty good damage as well. Considering it's plus 6 and this is New Game Plus. We will now go plus 9. Oh yeah, and we could have another one. Should we carry another one on our back? That's not lore accurate though. The skill definitely does more than 14 stance damage. The Wiki is just lying, like it sometimes is. Do not always trust everything Vexter says. It's like 90% accurate. But yeah, there are some errors for sure. Vicky is only mentioning the first melee hits. That would... yeah, makes sense. But it's stupid that they only mentioned that. I have done Jesus Wheel, yes. That was another fun one. First weapon was a great mace. Honestly, pretty based first spin. Great mace is hella underrated. You can get it immediately. if you know how to skip Stormvale Castle. It has really good heavy scaling. Or strength scaling on heavy infusion. And great hammers are busted. Best Ash for Great Mace, well, Crack Blade. That's the answer for like 90% of the weapons in the game. I mean, yeah. Gets outshined by Great Stars. But so does 99% of the weapons in the game. Well, maybe not that much, but close, actually close. It's definitely top 20 weapon at least. Great Stars, I mean. Probably top 10 actually. Pragat's Roy is amazing on Blood Affinity, Great Mace. I can see that, yes. But I mean, I would still use heavy infusion with the Great Mace. It's not every day you see S scaling. And you can use Blood Infusion with other weapons. But there's obviously a lot of options with the Great Mace. Like there always is with infusible weapons. Probably yes, Spider. Probably yes, because it would be appropriate. I mean, well, we'll see. You can do naughty things with Twin Blades though. Not that Black Flame Tornado is bad. But yeah, well, we'll see. Well, Kutskin Dealer will be new game plus. Since... Wait, actually. No, it won't. What am I on about? I mean, if we do the DLC, there's still plenty of bosses though. Could do something else for the early game and then use Black Flame Tornado for the end game and DLC. Have I done a single power stance twin blade build? I don't think so. Will I even have a chance for any power stance twin blade build? There's only regular twin blade, Godskin Peeler, and the black steel twin blade or whatever it's called from the DLC. I think those are the only 3 left. Right, yeah, Godskin Peeler comes with Black Flame Tornado. But yeah, I can't infuse Thunder, which is a big shame. Well, we'll see. Apparently the twin blade power stance jump attacks aren't good anymore. Then about running attacks, probably the same issue. I still need to go for a charge of a twin blade build because I haven't done that either. I was planning on doing that with a regular twin blade, although yeah, well, maybe not RKR. We might have other plans for it. Could possibly use RKR with them. Is the Black Knight twin blade, is that infusible or no? Oh, yeah, there's still the Gargoyle twin blade. Yeah, I've used Gargoyle's black twin blade or whatever, but not the other one, because there's 2. I forgot. Yeah, okay. There's still some twin blades left. So we have some options with the remaining twin blades for sure. Black steel is also infusible. Yeah, good. Good. Yeah. The remaining twin blade runs should be fun. Eleonora's twin blade has been done. Black steel should use Crucible Wings. I mean, yeah, we might do that. We just might do that. Still haven't even used that, Ash. Running R2 is most busted status attack, really. Interesting. Why not the Gargoyle one?
Those are the chat fine and well.
1, 2, 3 plus 9. Very good. Oh, they have a different running RT, okay. Interesting. Okay, now fire chant. Not that much setup needed for this weapon, honestly. It's quite a quick run. Quite a quick run. Let's do it. Do I have enough? Actually, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Gonna take at least another, if not even 2 more blue flasks for this fight. Bara på gräspost. I need a lot of blue here if I want to spam the skill. Let's even go 8 and 4. Should be enough. Should be enough heals. Now the flasks are plus 12 too, which is nice. Definitely worth it for this weapon. Should get more mind though, and I will once I get more runes. Now fire giant. Should have saved the physic for stone bob, but I forgot. Not bad damage, not at all. Also, I just realized that once again lob won't work here, so let's change that to excellent. Why am I one-handing? Fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. Oh, but now, did he get the balls? He did, yeah. Ah, it's kinda awkward. Stagger should have been a little bit quicker, so it would have been peak, but that's pretty good. Pretty good. Bleed proc and Ostaga. Didn't see that hit at all. Just wondering what the fuck is he doing. Okay, good. There we go. The charge of his felt much better here. Which makes sense because Fire Giant is fire resistant anyways. And not so easy to bleed proc either. There might be a chance to proc lob against Fire Giant, but you need to get like really lucky. when you get the bleed proc. For example, if you get it when he does his body slam attack, and you can hit the eye, if you then get the bleed proc, then Lob should at least proc. But yeah, I'd rather not use it at all against Fire Giant because it's... you need to get really lucky. Moment. Oh, what the fuck.
This world and death are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Against Godskin Duo, Lob will be excellent. Fire maybe not so much, but Lob definitely. That was an interesting jump. Especially because this is still deadless. And we even have a Gamma Bomb. I knew what I was doing. At all times, of course. We can also get Shard of Alexander off the Godskin Duo. So even better weapon skill damage. Which is very nice, very nice. How hard do I think Malekith will be? I think I will hitless Malekith. Be flying because it's New Game Plus. Straight to Godskin Duo. Yep. Good tries, everyone, but I'm not falling for that anymore. This weapon DLC worthy? Oh yes, for sure. I like this weapon a lot. Pretty strong too. That's gonna hit them both. But the skill actually problem. Not ideal. Ah. Well. Yeah. Definitely not ideal. Slip you again. I'll sleep both again, that was not my plan, but I'll take it, I guess. was actually much better. Very nice. Good one. Good one. Ketchup. He almost woke up. He almost woke up this time. Yeah. This happened again. I'll kill you then as well, sure. Any more? Any more? Can actually take the grace this time. Because we want Shadow of Alexander soon. But actually, what's the order of things? Guess it doesn't really matter. Guess it doesn't really matter. Right, good night, man without a mission. Thanks for hanging around. Fashion-wise, Morgoth's robe is actually better than, for example, the Gaius armor. I actually kind of like the robe. It catches the feeling really well. On torrent it looks goofy.
City, that aside, I doubt there's of course. Which mean, would you come and tell me when I've been longing? Then let us begin.
Lend me strength, warrior. Let us become one.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you.
Yeah, I always let him have the final dialogue.
From inside me, all vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
You get the sword if you trade Morgoth's remembrance at the Round Table Hold. oh. There we go. Changing warrior chart to Shadow of Alexander. Very cool. Alexander's death is very tragic. Tragic. Great tragedy. That's another fucking... Ugh, I hate that word. Impossible for a Finnish person. Can't even do bird skip. I need that Sombatan. So we really have a chance for Deadless. Of course, we still would have a chance for Deadless even if I went for bird skip. Just like you. Yeah. Yeah, that's another one. A great one. Welcome back, Cat. The weapon has been awesome, actually. Been loving it. Yeah. I used to be way more insecure about my English. Nowadays I just find it funny if I can't say a certain word. For example. You're a long way from home, what the fuck? Yeah, that's better. Thank you, I appreciate it. You do realize your own flaws more than others, you know? That's how it usually goes. Oh, I know, Brock. I know. Max upgrade. Redemption for the mid-DDS fight. Should we? I see you are doubting though. That's a trick. That is a trick. Melee time. Plus 10, now B scaling on Dex as well, which is nice. Bloodlust build up 89 with the regular hits, but it's definitely higher with the Ash. We're skipping the DDS, like always.
Approacheth destined death.
Hoping for a stagger there. Surely now. Yep. And a bleed perk to finish it off. Perfect. There we go. That's the hitless mulligan I promised. Had to actually focus on first phase though. I was not going for any risky hits. Very cool. I should get some wig for the DLC, but I still think I need more mind. Well, 20 is quite good. Now it's actually 25 with the Great Rune. Maybe some wig next. And yeah, a victory for the believer. I think there's only one. Huge. Still deadless. There's a high chance for at least base game deadless. Of course, DLC is a whole another thing, as we have witnessed many times. Isn't this a really good Millennia weapon? Tough. Well, that's a weird crash. Just out of nowhere. What? Okay. Like, usually a crash happens during a load screen. There wasn't even anything like... I don't know. That was weird. But it should be fine. Yeah. Didn't get those levels though, it seems. I was ready to actually warp the round table hold immediately. Because sometimes when a crash happens, for some reason you get sent out to the top left corner of the map, which means you're gonna die to gravity. Didn't happen this time though. Would have been crazy though for the deadless. But yeah, this could be a good Millennia weapon. Getting back to your question. Apparently it was nerfed, like this used to be super good, but it has been nerfed since. But I could still see this being a pretty good weapon against him. Corn on the Kobold, thank you so much for presenting this up. Much appreciated. No Gideon. Should get melted by the ash, I hope. I hope anyways.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden RIng. It's a sad state of affairs.
Oh yes. Perfection. Perfection, very satisfying. 2 Ashofars, 2 Bleed procs. And perfectly caught him out of guard as well. Wasn't able to roll at all. Yes sir. That will go quite high on the top Gideon kills. What up, Adrian? Yeah, I'm going to get some wig for the DLC now. Once we hit 55 a wig, then we can go back to leveling in mind. Ranking all 402 Gideon kills video confirmed. All 402. Well, actually, maybe. I was actually... At one point I had an idea of, like, putting them all together from the slowest kill to the fastest kill. But we'll see, what do I do? There will be some sort of final Gideon compilation. That's certain, though. The top 60 kills was just a teaser. Okay. Now Godfrey. Can I watch the beginning of this cutscene as well, because it's funny?
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Yes. Well said. Excellent stagger, let's go. Simple. Was fun too. Such a fun weapon, honestly. I think it's like very balanced weapon as well. Like it's good, but it's not broken, which makes it a lot like really satisfying. Very nice. Mobic and Red Beast. Promising against Dragon, though Lob obviously won't work, so back to Axe Talisman here for occasional charge aways. Yep, let's do it. DLC today? Oh yes. Definitely. Riposte for stamina. Sit him up. Weapon skill also seems to have pretty good tracking, like, even if sometimes you run past an enemy with the first part, you still turn around and end up hitting the enemy, which is really cool. All SFRs like this don't do that, which makes them whiff quite often. But this one, the tracking seems to work pretty well. I like it. I feel like the charge away is actually optimal here. But still gonna use the weapon tool as well. You can't bleed the enemy. The weapon skill definitely isn't as good. Fuck. He's going for hitless, but there he goes. Oh yeah, this place has water too, so fire isn't as great. Yeah. Big. That was a lot of fun. Sub 3 hours for base game. And a deadless base game. Pretty peak. Now we can... Once again, we can hunt the deadless base game plus DLC. There's only one at the moment. Morvik. And time for Morgoth versus Smoke. Yeah. To answer your question, Spider, yes. But will I do it? Probably no. And you know the answer for that. Or like the reason for that. What was I doing? Yeah, talking to the fingers to get Varre to move. Alright, Britain, thanks for hanging around. See you next time. You look a little short for a stormtrooper moment. Yeah, I actually do have strength here. Could go for green burst either. Or green burst 2. Or opaline. I mean, yeah. But how much does 10 strength even do? Probably more than fire tier against more Moog. Oh, right, actually, I haven't killed Magnus. I could have done that. Could have done that before this, but whatever. I have 19 strengths currently with the Great Room. Yeah, I think we're gonna melt Moog anyways. It's not that much fire damage. And yes, the bleed procs are very helpful. Also, if I went for charge aways, there wouldn't be any fire damage. So. Oh, you're gonna be just fine. Actually, we're gonna be more than fine. What other games have I played? Well, there's quite many. Even though I haven't played any other games than Elden RIng for a while. Most of the games I've played, I played when I was a kid though. Like I did a lot of gaming until I was like 15, 16 years old. Then I had a little break. I didn't play anything for like 5 years. 4 to 5 years. +10 strength gives +10 AR. Well, that's not great either, honestly. Hold on. Well, what was my first Pokemon game? Pokemon Blue. Pretty good against NPCs too. They don't know what the fuck to do. Yes, there's also a shit ton of games I haven't actually played. A FortiEnjoyer. Yeah. I like Blastoise. Not my favorite or anything. What's Blastoise in Finnish? It's just Blastoise. The Pokemons don't have any translation. Let's go, cat. That's good news. Big man Blastoise. Oh, I've forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me. The blood of any maiden will do. I'm actually, right now I'm playing Fire Red Randomizer. off stream sometimes. I just started it like a week ago ish. I haven't got far. Brock has a Mewtwo. That's a bit of an issue. He also had like some sort of water Pokemon. I forgot what it was. And I only have a fire type and a rock type, so I need to get
Hello, my token. My name is a servant.
something else for him.
I swear my good father decided to...
Brock has a Mewtwo, yeah. Based, to be honest.
Cause anyone harm. Father, please, be safe.
Thank you, Spencer. Great Club should be a lot of fun, yes. You almost redeemed Dung Eater's weapon. I honestly never had any doubts for your redeem. I kinda knew it was gonna be Executioner's Great Axe. I think you've been talking about that weapon since the first streams you joined. It's not a bad thing though. Should be a lot of fun.
And with this, a knight now.
Oh right, yeah, Raph, you were close too, right?
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget is what you have.
There is also at least some hyper armor with the skill. How would I rank Murgot's Skirt Sword? Not spoiling it just yet. We're gonna see at the end. But I can tell you it's pretty high. It's pretty high. We can play 46 OST after Moog. It's too long for me to play it anymore here, but there's more running after Moog. It's my favorite Elden Ring OST. Relana's is a close second, but I still think 46 wins. Adding it to the queue, you. It's not on my normal playlist though, because it's a little bit too intense. It's a great boss music, but not so great for chill running sections. But yeah, we can still play it. Not a problem. What was the last weapon I fought 46 with? Good question, I don't even know. Did I do it with Flower Stone Gavel? I feel like I did it with one like ranged weapon. not that long ago. Okay. No, we can definitely use a lob here. Maybe axe of a fire scorpion though. Yeah. Might go for some charge areas too. I have the shackle. Yep. I wouldn't say so, Poopal. Depends what you're... How do you define intense though? Nice bleed box. Probably reposed here. Do I... What the fuck was that? Good job, mate. Could have gotten close to one cycle, but I failed it. I wasn't even able to shackle twice because I dealt too much damage. Well, it's fine. Quite a cursed first phase. I guess that's appropriate as well. Good bleed box. Oh yes. Fuck your shower. Nice. Morgan definitely wins over Moog. Let me go in there. Relana time. Is it? I know what you're doing, Sandy. This is a slash weapon, so it might not be great against Relana. Could be cinema though, and I like fighting Relana here. It's risky for the Deadless though. It's very risky for the Deadless. One of the greatest risks in the DLC, even. Well, here is 46 OST. It's pretty intense if you ask me. Yeah, it's also true. Quite often I do it in New Game Plus because no need to pick up any extra fragments. I have tried parrying Relana. It's not that simple though. It's fun, but I suck at parrying her. I think I will be much better off using charge heavies. But we'll see. Could be fun to try. Wait, the Executioner's great axe. Is it a 2 or 3 parry? It's a 3 parry, right? Oh, it's the 2 parry, okay. Misericord will much more likely have parry fights. Executioner's Great Axe, after all, has all the great ways to get crits with. And by others, I mean Crackblade and R2. How's the sword been so far? It's been amazing, actually. I love this thing. What up, Ocelot? Good to see you. Our run has been smooth. Well, deadless so far, even. And I love this weapon. It's a lot of fun. Great weapon skill. Surely it's gonna be easy first try, Relana. Like, what could ever go wrong with a slash weapon against her? Wearing a shitty armor. How was your stream, Ocelot? Hope it went well. Now the music is gonna be so loud because I upped the volume for this. Well, at least it was something chill. Neo, huh? Okay. How is it? Never played myself. Blessing 15. Back to fires. Nah. I'm a little scared, so I won't actually use Fire Scorpion here, and these four are fine. Okay. It's awesome, combat is good. Yeah, nice. Maybe one day I'll have time for that as well, you know. So many games on my queue though. Also glad you like them, Fanatics. Okay. Actually I can get some levels. What the hell? I have over 1 million of runes. 55 is fine though. Let's get some mind now. Yeah, enjoy your meal, Ocelot. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Well, let's do it. Not as much damage as I would have hoped for. Fuck, I re-rolled and then I got screwed. The fuck? Alright. There we go. Shoosh. That was a long fight. Just being very careful too. Usually I'm not that careful with Rolana. I was scared to go for the weapon skill most of the time. But it's first try. It's easy first try. Yeah. Being extra careful, that was probably for the best. Still deadless. More mind. As I always believe, of course. Dagger talisman wouldn't be better than any of my other talismans. Like it's good for a crit build, but that's it. I'm not even doing that many riposts. I'm sometimes using the weapon skill while the boss is staggered. And Dagger Talisman only buffs the crit itself. Even if I wanted to buff my crits, I should go for Blade of Mercy. It's way better than Dagger Talisman. Dagger Talisman is always almost never worth it, honestly. So many better options. Should I get 200 talisman? I could, but I think I'm gonna run these for against pretty much everyone from now on. Yeah. It's better than Axe Talisman, that's for sure, yes, but... Well... I fucked that up. Well, there goes Deathless. I don't know what the fuck happened. For some reason, for a second I thought I can just straight up jump to the roof. Of course I can't. Like, that was such a brain fog. Wait to skip. Welp. Spread crossbow remains on top. And I'm gonna die again. Just kidding. Damn. I was looking at chat and wasn't really thinking what I was doing. Oh well. It is what it is. If that's the only death, I'm gonna be so guttered though. Anyways, yeah, what I was saying, that two-handed sword talisman is definitely better than axe talisman. Probably better than fire scorpion too, actually. Because I don't know if I can only spam the skill in the DLC. Somehow I doubt it's Spider. I feel like that's the type of weapon that will encourage me to greed even more than usually. Because I'm trying to get those daggers as often as possible. Also, it's definitely possible to dying while farming. Yes. Although surely Sacred Blade will just melt them. My plan after all 402 weapons. There is no grand plan. There's still a couple of things I would like to do in Elden Ring though, like a couple of challenges. And I want to play other games too, like the other Souls games. But what comes directly after this challenge, that's... I don't know. I have a list of things I want to do, but... I don't know the order. Bloodborne next? Probably not. I think if the next thing is other Souls games, then it's gonna be in release order. Surely Duskblood. Surely I'll buy Switch 2. Oh, whatever is the console for that. I mean, it might come to other consoles later, I guess. the consoles and PC, I guess. Yes, I play on keyboard and mouse. Key, mouse and board. Mouse, board and key. Peek. Don't know if I actually want to play all FromSoft games. That's much more than the Souls games, I guess. You never know. I'm still not tired with Elden RIng, and I don't know when that day will come. It hasn't happened in 4 years, so. Also, admittedly, I have to think a little bit about content because my channel is fully revolving around Elden RIng.
To you, I must uphold Venma and sure the impaling Ven. How could I revenge Celestia?
I am led at you two, and you must. But while mine, I true wait. I can wield. I should have thought. Those are.
If I want to make content full time, I'm far off from the days when I can just play whatever I want personally. It's just the harsh truth. Wait, I teleported too quickly again. Souls-like, I still probably gonna get some views, yes, but would need some testing, of course.
He must have wrecked a stench. The harvest of the black.
Absolutely bullies these guys as well. What about a great sword drop? Haven't gotten one in a while. Ooh, the helmet.
Worthy Hoyden, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing, I can no longer trust your words.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind. I observe.
Ah,
Apologies.
my favorite.
Oh, mother. Wife.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
That's so peak every time. Hello? I know almost nothing about the other Souls games. Like, I know about some bosses. Like the Nameless King. Well, every boss that was in RIng. I know about them, but I don't know where they are in the game, for example. And I also know, like... Gale, or whatever is his name. There are a few bosses that I know by name and by appearance, but that's about it. I don't know where they even are in the game, and I certainly don't know the map layouts or anything. So it's gonna be basically a blind playthrough. A completely blind playthrough. I think it's gonna be fun. I've never even seen any actual gameplay more than like a few seconds of any of the games. And yes, I know which one is peak Souls. Yeah, I've been told. I've been spoiled. Which one is peak and which one is less peak. Time for my smut. Do I really want to use first? I mean, I should get 200, but I'm feeling lazy. I'm feeling lazy for 200. I definitely should get it, though. I'm going to. Doesn't take that long. Continue the music, actually. I'd poop out. See you next time. I'm looking forward to Sekiro, but I don't know if I will actually like it. It looks so different. It could be a good thing, but... well, we'll see. I might like it. Excited to at least try it. It will feel weird going back to a game that I just don't know at all how to play. Like, I've been playing Elden RIng for so long. Now I know decently well how to play this game. It's been a while since I had a noob experience. It's definitely very different. It can be fun times too, for sure. But it will feel different. Also, sometimes ignorance is bliss. I will hate the DS2 just for how long it takes to drink the healing flask. Spoiler! Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. Okay, now Mesmer. I think replacing Fire Scorpion with two-handed Sotali, yep. Oh, yes, okay. Let's do it. Ooh. Nice. Okay, mate. Big. Oh, nice bleach. Would have been big if that killed. But I'll take it.
America.
Very good weapon against Nussman. Of course, he is slash resistant. God damn. Good damage. Good bleed procs. Good stance damage. Good everything. Let's get more mind. Still, yes. Plusing 17, good. I didn't die in the base game at all. First and only death happened in the DLC. Please can I die to a boss? Not on purpose. If the only death is a gravity death, a stupid gravity death, it's gonna be so ass. Oh, well. Wee. Is there any extra bosses I want to fight today? Well, Malenia. Maybe Malenia. Well, it's just I haven't even been to Consecrated Snowfields. It's gonna be a long ass journey. Well, we'll see after consult. Malenia excites me the most. Don't make it weird. Yeah, I mean Midra would be... Midra is an option, honestly. More than Bale, for example, today. But now Gaius. This lineup, I guess. Yeah. I didn't have stamina to do the follow-up, that was annoying. Oh, okay, thank you. Nice, that's big. Get repost, yes. And a bleed proc. Yes. Nice. That was stupid. But GG's. Yep. Not the greatest damage or anything, but it's good damage. Simply just, I like this weapon a lot. It feels very satisfying. It feels I said it once already, but feels very balanced. I like it a lot. Honestly, I think it's either it's either Malenia or Midra today. I've been playing, I've been fighting Malenia more lately. This would be quite a fun weapon against her. It's also, this time actually Midra would be fast. Because from Malenia I'd need to get the consecrated snowfields first of all. And then to Helix 3. Could be fun to see what the weapon skill can do against her though. These days. At least I didn't have to grind for 5 hours. Yeah, no. I was able to get it immediately. We'll get back to farming next stream though. But it shouldn't be that bad. What's the optimal place to farm Executioner's Great Axe, by the way? I have like no idea. Near Tops O. The same place where we farmed for Graveside. Celia is the closest grace. Celia, really? Why the fuck in Celia? Back part. Huh. Well, I trust you, but I can't think of that place. I don't remember. Where exactly? If we really want to maximize the crits, I think Blue Dancer Charm would be the option. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea for the drip. Skeletal Mask, I guess, would make sense. The axe itself is heavy. Yeah. Still, Blue Dancer Charm would be one of the only things that actually buffs the crit itself. Along with Dagatali and Ritsu's sword. Even if it's not much. But yeah, might not be worth it, regardless. There's Max Blessing, nice. Still mind, honestly. Okay. Remina time. Critical Fire Scorpion here. Yeah, sure, honestly. Let's do it. I'll try to use the weapon skill as much as possible. Oh, nice dagger actually. Maybe I should have went for riposte. I thought I can do full weapon skill there, but I was only able to do the first part. She wakes up so quickly. Hoping for a stagger, but that was a little bit delayed. I got hit before that. Oh! GG's. Not bad. Definitely not bad weapon against her. Almost. Even quote 36 moment. Almost. Yeah, right. Split damage is optimal for crits. I think you've told me that before. But I probably wanna still do heavy scaling. Cause like it's not like I can. It's not like I can crit with every hit. Actually 33 mind will be enough. That's 38 with the great rune. What do I level? Strength? Actually no, probably. Actually, let's get some entrance maybe. I have freaking 80 dex and 60 arcane. Strength doesn't really do much. Has awful scaling. Yeah, 4.8% is still like it's something. It's noticeable buff. But still I probably wanna use at least eventually use two-handed sword talisman. Cause yeah. We are doing more than just critting. That was not what I meant to do. Oops. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? That was a horrible fight. Ignore it. Yeah, probably the actual talisman lineup will be 200 Sottali, Dagger, Blade of Mercy, and then either it's a sword or axe talisman, depending on the boss, I think. Of course, the actual optimal way would be to swap, hot swap. Hot swap Dagger talisman every time we go for a crit. But I'm not that skilled. I'm not actually that skilled. Spiked and stone bob, probably yes. And I don't know if there's any other option than Crack Blade, honestly. Sad, because of course I've used Crack Blade so many times, but like, kinda have to use it. Okay. Later. Well, the weapon skill itself is my favorite thing about the weapon.
Don't you dare.
And don't
approach
you
a beacon of the
dare.
kind. Needle Knight Ladder.
It's pretty
and
quick.
Dryleaf Dane.
I like that
We'll never
you can either do the
allow
first
this.
part or go for the follow-up. Has good stance damage along with the good bleed build-up. It's stylish. Has some hyper armor at least. Wow. Overall very solid weapon skill. Good tracking too.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Feels very balanced. Something I would enjoy even if I wasn't great at the game.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow and chitin. Make the world a gentler place.
Very good. Still only one death. Still only one gravity death. This could have been Deadly Space Game plus DLC. Only consort left. God damn. Such a stupid death. Oh well. It's also, like, it doesn't need a complicated build. Slap in Warrior Char and you're good to go. You can use any other talisman with that. If you wanna go for more defensive build, the weapon is still gonna be good. You don't need crazy multi-hit stacking or anything. More entrance at this point, I guess. Let's get one more level up. Okay. Consort is the first try, of course. I think I wanna use 200 CM over 5 Scorpion. Yeah, it makes more sense. I don't know how often I can actually use the weapon skill. Oh, nice. That was a good one. Oh. Should have went for the follow-up there. I wasn't sure if he's gonna do Meteor already. Big finisher, and even hitless console. Man, it would have been so cool to end Deadly Space Game and DLC with a hitless console. Fuck. Literally one death. Literally one gravity death. Although, I think Sandy would have probably redeemed an extra boss if we actually got this far. Anyways, it is what it is. Very cool. Very cool. Sub 4 hours. A lot of fun, like a lot of fun. I think we might need to fight Malenia, yeah. I wanna see it. It was a quick run. This time I'm going to get those fucking Bellum branches. Bewitching branches at Bellum Church. Hitless console, yeah, that feels great. So smooth fights. Great weapon against him, honestly. Even more stamina, I guess. Another Millennium. I don't know when this happened, but like, it feels like recently I've fought Millennium more often than not fighting her. If you get what I mean. It's not that rare anymore. It's fun, and a lot comes down to the fact that I've been able to finish base game and DLC faster. Recently, like well, there's another death. Yay, gravity got us again. Yeah. Because the most annoying thing, I always said this before as well, like, why I didn't want to fight Malenia is how long it takes to get to her. But nowadays, if it's a good weapon, I can clear base game and DLC quite quickly. And also, I kind of like the newest thread with like shittier weapons. When I don't think it's DLC worthy. Just fight Malenia instead of DLC. Malenia also makes the spiciest gamabas. Hold up. Okay, yeah. It's so dumb that they can continue the animation when they wake up from Astaga. Both Niall and O'Neill. Peak. Not gonna lie, that 100,000 Gamma was a game changer too. Also, the fact that we fought her rune level 1, that was a huge thing too. Like it just, it finally taught me how to fight her properly. Not that I wouldn't say that I'm an expert or anything, but I'm so much better at the fight than before that practice. It was a great help. Made me enjoy the fight more as well. The only thing that is left is learning how to dodge waterfall point blank. All the other attacks I know how to dodge at least. On paper. It's not like I dodge them every time, but in theory I know how to do it. Another reason why I would want to do a rune level 1 all bosses run. I think that's a great way to learn better how to fight bosses. Bro, what the? This guy is the original backstepper.
Please, no. Dear me. Well, we're finished. The curse, my beggar. You must keep...
So far this is the worst Malenia mapper of all time, that's true. Still waiting for someone to hit 100k in a random gamba. It's a shame most Geometry Dash songs are copyright restricted. I guess I could still add more, honestly. They are unsunk. Ugh. Perfect tune for the song. Like it. Surprisingly smooth Helic 3 so far. I don't know if that's a good or bad sign. Well, so much about smooth. Okay, Loretta. It's not looking good for you. The Fate clip is pretty funny, I gotta admit. Yeah, same issue than with DDS. Oh, nice plea. Yup. That was decent. I feel bad for Loretta. Always gets destroyed. Great song for this area. Fits the atmosphere. I poised through all that as well. Yum. Melania will be the last one. Last boss of the day. After all, I have 3 more streams this week. Could have energy for those as well. I was already considering stopping after consort. Hitless consort would have been a peak finisher, but I do want to see what this can do against Melania nowadays. Mostly the weapon skill. And I can run through the rot. Yay. Peak. Oh, you made a quote. Well, of course you did. I missed that when it happened. Okay. Time for Millennium. Two-handed Fire Scorpion. I mean, I'm gonna use the weapon skill a lot, I think. I'm gonna start with Fire Scorpion. Maybe not ideal, but I wanna try to buff the weapon skill as much as possible. Easy first try, of course, right? What could go wrong in New Game Plus with Fire Scorpion, Charm, and shitty armor? Absolutely nothing. Oh, nice, excellent. Peak timing for the stagger. Not bad, only one hit. Very good damage. Like it a lot. One away. That's a lot of damage. Oh fuck. Holy! What? How does she deal so much damage? The fuck? Nice two-shot. Fucking hell, I was doing so well, but... she hits like a truck. It's in the Game Plus, yeah, I mean, I know, but still, that surprised me. You can pretty much script the start, though, at least with Stone Bob. Which is nice. Yep, good RNG. Okay, what the fuck? That's perfect. Jesus, what the fuck? There we go. Then we do it hitless.
The mark.
Wow, it melted her.
Lord.
God damn. Jesus.
Dear Nicola. Oh, dearest.
Well, that was nice. Obviously, that was also good RNG,
My
but
brother.
fucking hell.
I'm sorry.
Wasn't like extremely
finally
good
met
RNG or anything.
My man.
This just melts her. Stuns her very well. Yeah, it's still an amazing weapon against her, it seems. Bruh. Oh, sad it was a second try, but... Amazing. Simple cinema. Raises my points for this weapon a little bit more. Now it's time to rate it. Is that a first hitless Melania as well? Well, I did get it with my rune level 1 run eventually, after like dying 100 times. But in this challenge, have I got it? I don't know. Don't know if I have. She was able to do like 3 attacks in second phase, pretty much. Crazy.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord.
Okay.
In our home.
Next weapon we already know.
The fog,
that will be
the lands
Executioner's Great Sword. I mean, Great Axe. I keep saying fucking Great Sword. Executioner's Great Axe.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall.
That will be done on Wednesday. And then we might get another redeem back to back. Big trip, I must say. From the front, the mask kinda ruins it. But from the back, it's perfect. And now the tier list. A lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. Which is what matters most here. Honestly, either S or A+. Not quite S+. It's not that broken. But it was fun. I don't know, it's tough. There are a lot of good weapons in S tier. Good weapons in A+ too. I'm gonna... Gonna put it at the top of A+. It could honestly sneak into S tier as well. But I think bottom, did I say bottom? Top of A+. That's what I meant to say at least. Yeah. It's tight. It's tight. A lot of fun. A lot of fun though. Fucking, I don't know. It doesn't really have that many weaknesses either. I'm gonna just say S tier. Put it there. Yeah. S tier for Morgoth's Curse Sword. I honestly liked it that much. Peak weapon. Can recommend trying it out. Okay. Very cool. Thanks a lot for today. And yeah, we're gonna continue on Wednesday with Executioner's Great Axe. Another big weapon, should be at least. So, hope to see you on Wednesday. But until that, it is goodbyes, good nights, and